let's see here. You say I'm live. Stream manager says we're not live yet. We're not live yet. Come on. Okay, we are live. Why is the stream manager being so slow? Hi, Joe Lunchroom. There we go. Pop out the chat. Alright, let's get these tweets posted. Alright, here we go. That's that. I wonder if they have an EN that I could use. Probably not. New post on Mastodon. Hello, Baz! Sorry, I'm working on putting up the putting out my tweets and whatnot. Tiny Tim should be rushing our way here in just a moment. So I wanted to try to get ahead. Nice. SWTOR raids. We'll endeavor to distract you as much as possible on the most important of pools that you'll have to make. Natara already knows. Frary doesn't know. You don't know. We'll send one to you. Why the hell not? We'll post in this server. Live stream updates. There we go. We'll post in this server. If I remember where to post in this server. Haha! Self-promo. There it is. And we'll post in this server. because I haven't posted here in a while. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. We'll get into the Discord so that Bob can join us in the Discord eventually. Oh, you're only doing story mode. So, distracting you won't actually do a damn thing. Good to know. Alright, as you can see, I'm on Dark Knight for right now, because I'm doing stupid things. I'm attempting to unlock my relic weapon, my Heaven's Ward relic weapon, on my Death Knight while I level him to 80. So we are going to do some roulettes here because I need the there we go. I need the tombstones. It is by far the most efficient way, I think, to get my tombstones. Also, doing Allied Society quests. That will do it. So while we're waiting for queues, let's go do some Allied Society quests. So how do story mode raids work in SWTOR? I know how story mode dungeons work, but I was just curious about, like, do you still go in with a group of people? Can you do them with just the NPC droid doodads? Oh, my free company should let my free company know. And there's a typo in my tweet. Screw it. Don't care. Ravage the Ravagers. Why is my well-fed not going up? There we go. What up? Oh, I'm obtaining fire spray cores. Got it. That's what I'm doing. Jordan, read the list of quests you have to do. So the goal is to get Dark Knight to 80, because then I can unlock Pictomancer and Viper, and from there I can then I have all the jobs unlocked, and as I've mentioned a couple of times before, by the time we finish 5.0 here, I will start grinding whatever the next job y'all want to see me do. Paladin, Male Vieira Paladin was chosen by you, the fans of the channel. So when we get to Endwalker, I'm more than happy to Fantasia and Job Change for you, the fans. Who's this? Who? Oh, Turtle Dude. Got it. I was like, who the hell is this? Oh, hell no. Red alert! Tiny Tim with the raid. How was a Dragon Quest 1? Dragon Warrior. Also, welcome in. I'm Jordan. I'm one half of 321 TV. My other half, Bob, will be here soonish. Dealing with stuff at home. Right now, we're playing a lot of Final Fantasy, and I am currently trying to level my Dark Knight to level 80, so that I can unlock the last two jobs that are available in the game. Because something that we do for you guys, you the viewers, is every expansion, Jordan changes his job and race. He uses a Fantasia. So yeah, please feel free to ask questions about me, questions you want to know from me. If you want a long list of questions, I can provide a list of almost 600 questions that are just random asks I found on the internet that I've compiled. This guy's a bit of a weirdo. Just gonna put that out there. Alright, that's it. So yeah, how is everyone doing today? What am I doing? Oh yeah. Taking the opportunity to, while I'm leveling, to complete the Allied Society quests. Kind of like side factions. If any of you've ever played WoW or WoW. It's a reputation guide from WoW. You played Star Trek Online. It's that. God bless. Always with these DPS, man. Here's a hard mode I haven't done in a while. Cool. I apologize. I will get a little on the quiet side while I'm doing this. Because as you can see, I'm the tank. I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. And I have to focus. Alright, my healer is telling me to get a move on. Something I'm not necessarily the most fond of doing. But if the healer says they think I can go door to door, I want to try going door to door. go. So this is actually a really sad dungeon, um, especially in the hard mode, because you see the boss here doesn't look like just like a monster in here. It looks like a normal adventurer, and that's because now you see the best men, a band of NPC adventurers that. Oh god, they exploded over everything. Jesus. That would have been a nice little heads up. Alright. Second verse, same as the first, I guess. So that was certainly a cool mechanic. Would have never known that the first time I came in here. That's one I can wear. Cool. This way. Ooh, man, my knee. Oh. Come on, hotkeys. Find it, find it. Don't let Pio die here. Someone I forgot to message. Alright, never mind this dungeon. I gotta send one more message in Discord. Mind Flayer. Whew, yeah. That was been tense. I said I had one more person I wanted to send this to. There we go. Alright, onward and upward. So we've done high level dungeons. Leveling. We've not done leveling yet. Wait. Okay, no, we have not done leveling yet today. Got it. Alright, what do we get? Oh, I already did this one today. Damn it. Come on, Winston. Come here, you. Get the fuck over here. Sorry, we are an 18 plus channel. So we do swear. I don't swear as much as Bob does. But swearing does happen on this channel. Alright. Get back in your pod. Pod person. Alright, this one's got the motorbikes first. No, these things first. Now motorbikes. Yeah, it's not as helpful. Get over here. Hey, Foxy. I am having fun. Um, we just started Shadowbringers last session, but Bob wanted to know where bunnies come from. So we're doing the Ivalice raid series as sort of a pellet cleanser. But we're waiting on Bob. So I am solo leveling my Dark Knight so that I can get him. I can get that to 60, or not 60, 80, and unlock Viper and Pictomancer, and then I'll have all of the jobs unlocked. We have met Fran. We are up to the Carbonara Monastery. So we have literally just met Fran. Like I said, Bob was curious, where do bunnies come from? And he did not accept. Well, when a mommy daddy bunny and a daddy bunny love each other very, very much, they make 1,001 baby bunnies. It is the Viera Femme starting gear. Oh, shh. Well, that was exciting. Bunnies come from Ivalice. That's why we're doing the. That's why we're doing the raid tower, the raid series. Or Go More Jungle. And if you're going to say Final Fantasy Tactics or Final Fantasy 12, that is also not a spoiler. Because the only person out of this duo that hasn't played those games is me. And I already knew that about them. Yeah, we'll probably skip that Alliance raid. The only thing going for it is the fact that there's dwarves, and Bob loves dwarves, but he hates the way Final Fantasy does dwarves, so we're not going to do it. I also enjoyed Shadowbringers Foxy. Uh, it is too early to get Bob's opinion on Shadowbringers. But you've been following this channel long enough that if you ask him, he will be more than happy to share his opinion with you on it. That's not to say that he won't share it for anybody. Foxy should know better than to get Bob going on a topic, is what I'm putting out there. I am saying Foxy has been a fan of this channel long enough to know what will happen if he starts this, if he gets Bob going. Yes. A Bob rant is what gave us the classic line of, why can't we go from A to B to C rather than A to John Madden? Do not vomit on the carpet back here. Get! Get back here, you fat, bearded... Oh, my print's done. So when this fight's over, I'm going to pull that off the printer. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Who are we giving the commendation to? Dragoon, because I love their photo. They did the flippy thing with the photo, and I wanted to give them... Alright, so it got fucked. My print got messed up. But it's now the second time I've attempted printing this shape, and it's messed up in the same place now twice. So I think we're just going to have to figure out a way to fix it in post. Maybe melt it down. I'll heat up a piece of metal and melt some of it. Stream preview. Here we go. Oh damn! I did not realize my camera was that high. Why didn't nobody tell me the fact that the camera? I was like this in camera. Looking like Wilson from, what's it called? Home Improvement. But here we go. It's supposed to be crystals for use as an objective marker in Warhammer. So, yeah. And you can see the top there kind of screwed the pooch. And I'm getting text blowouts from work. Not the good work either. Shitty work. There we go. What am I doing? I'm doing this. And then I'm doing this. Already done my trial for today. MSQ. Actually, I should probably not do the MSQ. It's probably a bad thing, because Bob, who knows when Bob will be here. And I don't particularly want to get stuck in an MSQ or an Alliance raid. But I will do a normal raid. Nope, there we go. Who do we got? Burden of the Father. Wait. Is this the one I need? This is the one I need! I don't even know what level my Dark Knight is now. 77. Dope. I'll ask that later. I feel like I want to make some swag, Foxy, now that you say that, that says poke the goldfish rather than poke the bear. I need to get an artist. I need to find someone who's an artist that's a friend who'd be willing to do a goldfish with like Bob's glasses and Bob's big bushy beard. Get that as a... Because obviously in our merch shop, we've got a bunch of stuff with our logo on it, but we don't have any like special personalized, like not personalized, but like we don't have like we don't have like swaggy merch. We have branded merch. So I was just thinking like if we can get some like swaggy merch that was a goldfish that looked kind of like Bob. And like someone holding a stick poking poking him. I just think that would be a really yeah, no, yes, no. You guys are the fans. You guys are the ones we're making this stuff for. So you got to tell me if that's something that you think is that's something maybe you wouldn't not that you would necessarily buy, but something you would think was funny or think was cool. All right, who gets the commendation? You. I like your. I got all the loot. Everyone left. Yes, do it. Okay. I need to find some artists then. And ashes to ashes. All right, Bob. Uh, just queuing up for an alliance raid. Roulette. So no, I'm kidding. I'm specifically not doing my alliance raids. My MSQ queues. Oh, Tim, you are still here. You popped in and said hello, and I said hello back, and you haven't said a thing. Baz, how's the rating going? I see you're in and out. I've got 9-second chances. I'm quasi tempted just to refire the. Because the rest of these are like too extreme. I don't think I have all the ponies. Maybe I'll see if I can't get someone to carry me through some extremes here. So I can get ponies. Which ponies do I have? Leviathan, Ramu. God bless. I already have all 3 of these ponies. Do I have the bird? No, I don't have the bird. So yeah, I could pop all 3 of these. I have no reason and no desire to go do these 3. Because I'm not level 100 yet, so I'm not going to jump and do them. Right? Am I crazy? Because I can solo 3 of these. Like, I can solo the first 3 of those. Alright, who's next? Sylphs. Chocobo. I hate these stealth ones. hate these stealth ones because you get 30 seconds, and this is part of it. This whole dialogue thing and picking up, it counts against you. So let's see if I can make this. Alright, I made it. Where is this last... Shoot, I went the wrong way. It's up this way. One last Imperial intruder. There you are. Magitech Menace is back here. It's not up right now, so we'll have to just go do other things. Oh shit, another stealth one. see how kind of stressful these invisibility ones are. Not that they're like tricky or anything. It's just that it's a pain in the butt to have to do. All right. Slay the condors. I still got 12 seconds, so I've got time to run towards my next objective.
Jolan True.
Jolan True Friend.
Jolan True Chat.
How are we today, friend?
I'm alright.
I know it was a bit of a day for you, but
Well, the bigger one will be this weekend. Don't really want to go into it.
don't have to. We were just we were commenting. I don't know how far back in the chat you can see. Foxy was talking about how Shadowbringers is their favorite, and then I said it was too early. I feel like it's a bit early to try to get your real impression of it so far. And Foxy,
Yeah, we've done like 4 quests.
Foxy said that they love the Bob rants on things. So I was saying that Foxy should know better than to poke the bear, or more accurately, poke the goldfish. And now we're gonna go.
My biggest impression of Shadowbringers so far, the pre-patches were very slow and meandering. It contained a lot of shit that didn't need to be there. The opening quests, where you get pulled into that very first opening cutscene, that first quest, were very good, and probably should have been drawn out more, rather than instantly getting you into the capital city in the second quest of the expansion, to sort of promote more of a feeling of whimsy and lostness and things like that. The Crystarium feels abandoned, and I don't mean by player characters. I'm not expecting a 3 expansion old the hub city to have characters in it. My point is more there seem to be like no NPCs in it. It's just empty. And then Vieira's happened, and I went, nope, wait, stop. What the fuck is that? I know what a Vieira is, but like, where the fuck did that come from? So we stopped doing all that, and we're going back to do the Ivalice raids at the moment, which is what we were currently working on last time.
Yep. But that conversation got us the idea of a merch idea of goldfish in sort of your likeness, and then someone poking at it with a stick. Don't poke the bear, don't poke the goldfish. All right, there's something hiding. Ah, there you are. Peekaboo, I see you. Come here. Is my fate up?
Well, I am logged in.
Oh, okay.
However, yeah. Finish up what you're doing, and then what I think we should do is we should go do the new event.
All right, which I believe starts in
Lim
Limza.
Salaminza.
I'm gonna go talk to some fairies. And you. I finally reached tier 2 reputation with the fairies.
Natara and I had our first Eureka session on Wednesday. That was a thing.
Eureka is indeed a thing.
It's everything I love and hate about MMOs at once.
I would love to get your impression, but I need a quick bio
Yeah,
before
go
we
for it.
go into it, and then I'd love to hear your take on it.
Yeah, for sure. How's everyone doing out there? Good. Good to hear you're doing well, Foxy. Sorry, I went silent there for a minute. Um, Having to sort out some things on my side because a bunch of my um, a bunch of my settings have changed. Right, yeah, I think I got all of my settings sorted. Who else is in the chat? Is it just you, Foxy? Oh, hey, Tim. I'm doing all right, yeah. I'm doing all right. Got my settings sorted again. Now
All right.
that got reset.
I return.
Welcome back.
There you go. So, how did you enjoy Eureka?
Um, Interesting, I guess. Like I said, it's everything I love and everything I hate about MMOs all in one, all in one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because there's like you can do plenty of grinding and you can do all kinds of this, that, and the other. But and I really like that kind of thing. But it's also the thing I hate about MMOs where like you've got little to no information about stuff, or the worst part is where the tower was talking about how you we we needed to set up like a tracker or something, and that it's almost essential to have a tracker to do the thing. And I'm like, cool, how do I do that? And they were like, oh, go to this website that the fans made. And I'm like, excuse me. The fact that you have to be you have to be reliant on a fan made website to do something that's almost essential for a zone, and the company itself isn't giving you the tools you need to complete the zone is frustrating.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Given some of the news drops that have come recently, uh, it's just this interesting dichotomy in the approach to external resources between this game and WoW, the other game we love playing, where the people behind this game seem very I don't want to say standoffish, seems like the wrong kind of word, but they dig in on the whole no third party, just play the game as it is. Doesn't matter what quality of life changes they give you. No. And then WoW and Blizzard are like, aha, we see like 80% of you are using a calendar. add-on. We're going to go ahead and
Cool.
install
We're
a
gonna put a calendar in the game. Yeah.
95% of you are using this bag expansion add-on with a search function. Cool. We're going to go ahead and expand the bags into one big window that you have a search function for.
You see that like 90% of people use DPS meters. Oh, cool. We'll put our own DPS meters in the game.
Yeah, it's just this really interesting thing of the longer I play WoW, the less I feel like add-ons become a thing I need to worry about.
Yeah, I'm going through that a little bit right now because I've never been a heavy add-on user, right? And certain members of my guild are very heavy in their add-on use. So when they see like my stuff, they're like, "How do you even play the game?"
It's the way I've been playing the game for
I'm like,
20
"That's how I've been
years."
playing the game for 20 years." All right, shall we talk with the wandering minstrel?
Yep.
Or is my computer crash?
Oh no.
I can still hear you. That's a good sign.
That is a very good sign. Oh, I am Dark Knight. I need to make sure I change that.
What the hell? Why is my mouse just not moving?
Oh no. Yourselves, politely.
I think I may need to restart my computer, friend. I will be right back.
Okay. Oh. Why are we being rude? Dark Knight, equip set. So yeah. Little hiccup in the day, in the start of the day here. Ooh, do I have enough? Do I have enough stuff to go buy my next currency? I don't. Cool. Dope. For those of you curious what's going on, I have unlocked a thing. Where are you at? There you are. I've unlocked a thing. It's so cool, guys. This is the Heaven's Ward. Words are escaping me. Heaven's Ward relic for Dark Knight. And I need 4,500 more tomestones to finish, which is part of why I'm doing the Allied Society quests, because I'm being told to look at this. Why is this gun on my back? So this is the Mackay hand mortar. And it's just it is literally just a pistol. A little revolver. I freaking want it. Especially if I can dye it. Oh, yes. Metallic silver. Boom. Can I enable dye preview? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Pearl white. Boom. Blah, blah. That is such a cool clip. That is such a cool gun. But yeah. I've unlocked that. And see, I have a... Ooh, while we're waiting on Bob, I can go turn in things into seals. Make sure I don't cat my seals, though. Seals. 18k. I got 19k out of 50. And then I can take care of my squadron while we're here. You. Not you. You. Have my shit. What do you mean there are no further ranks available to me? Get tossed. What rank am I? Second lieutenant. Venture Squadron rank 3 after completing flag mission crystal recovery. Got it. Alright, scrubs. Time to get to work. Good job. Not ready for this mission. Alright, fine. They'll do this mission. Meanwhile, the rest of the crew. So this just gives them a whole bunch of XP. Which, we'll just do that. Rather than focusing on... What you got for me, sir? Yeah, but you said not to send my people on this mission just yet. So we're gonna wait for them to come back. Dweeb. I will say, if you like things like shit. What's the name of that Switch game? Three Houses. Fire Emblem. If you like games like Fire Emblem, this is kind of the game for you, the jazz for you. Bound the current deployment. Don't abort the mission.
All right.
Welcome back.
Hopefully.
We gotta get to level 51 first. Gotcha. Then we're gonna put you all in uniforms. Maybe I'll even go buy the weapons. I can put the weapons on all of you. Ha ha! You don't have the stuff I need. You don't. Let me. Where's the tricorn hat? Reflect. But it is kind of tempting, though, isn't it, guys, to... That is a cool-looking sword. Lance isn't as cool. Knives are cool. Bow's basic. Cane. Oh, got two different. Oh, they've got the. Okay, gotcha. They got two different levels of the sword. Lemons and musketoon. See, that's just a real anime-looking big sword. Cutlass is okay. There's no shield. Oh no, shoot. Just the lantern shield. But I don't like the look of the lantern shield. Ah, Bob's back. You alright, bud? Hey, Lord of the Rings. Heron Historian. Oh, seem to have lost a Bob again. hopefully I forgot what's going on. I don't want to run away too far. Should go check out on my checking on my retainers. Ah. Oh, he still has got time. He's got time to kill. Got it. Blondie Dumbbun. Alright. Dancers. Whee! So, someone pick a number between 1, if people are here. Here we go. There we go. Plug assholes. Whoever's still in here, give me a number between 1 and 522. I'll try to turn Saber down in the background. I'm trying not to go too far away from Limza in case Bob is able to get his stuff fixed and straightened out and able to come back to us. So Foxy says he wants to hear, they want to hear question 444. All right, Foxy. What is a book you just want to hit your head with? we'll say it's sort of like a book where it's just so cringy that you just want to go, ugh.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, one full system reset later. I think I'm good to go.
Lord of the Rings. Too much information.
What?
Oh, I was asking the question, what book has ever made you just want to, like, face head desk the book itself? Like, you try reading it and you just smash your face into it, going, ah.
Huh. Of all of Tolkien's works, I wouldn't expect Rings to be the one that sent to you. And now I can't log in because there's no fucking response from the Steam network. God damn it. This stream's fucking cursed, Jordan.
Oh no! I hit it. The internet gods knew that this was the last summer stream. So, they're like, no. They don't get to try to achieve any of their goals today. Which in my book is rude. Ooh, it's sending these flowers over here. Alright. I get this is the crystal theme, but I cannot stand here and listen to the login screen music. There we go. Go to one of my favorite vistas in all of Limsa Limenza. My answer is actually a series of books, though I only read halfway through the first one. But if the first one was any indication of the series, it is the book is called A Deadly Education, and it's supposed to be a slightly edgier, like Harry Potter style magic school type book. But 80% of it is just like, and the school is so dangerous. Hundreds of students die every week. It's just, what?
Then why would you send your kid there?
Right?
Alright, let's
talk to Yoshi.
where are you at?
I'm right here.
There you go. Talk to this guy. An adventurous ambition. Wandering minstrel is in search of inspiration.
Well, now, if it isn't my adventurer friends, it can only be a blessing from the navigator that we should meet again here, and now. You see, I have been struggling to find inspiration for a new song to perform this rising. I have mind to speak with the locals for their tales, for which I could use your able assistance. Might you be willing to accompany me? I am truly grateful. During the Rising, we remember those we lost in the Calamity, even as we turn our attention to a brighter future. 'Tis my hope to hear a tale that inspires one and all to look forward. Now then, there's no better place for talk in Limsa Limenza than the Drowning Wench. Let us first seek the barkeep Baderon and see if he has aught to interest to share.
Oh, Baderon, I love hearing your voice.
Oh, come on. What's the harm?
What's the harm? You'll get yourself killed, that's the harm. And I ain't letting one so young sign up. Why do you want us to become an adventurer so bad anyway, Richter?
There's this place I need to go. The problem is the Yellow Jackets won't let a child leave the city alone. But if I were an adventurer, I'd be responsible for myself. I can go wherever I please, whenever I please. So please, let me sign up.
Ain't that simple, lass. I got a responsibility to those that sign up. If I let someone what's clearly unprepared head out there and they end up hurt or worse, I wouldn't be able to live it down. Don't even get me started on the damage it caused the guild's reputation. So you can forget about signing up till you're older. Much older.
But it has to be now, during the Rising. Why do you have to be so responsible?
Comes with age, lass. Now run along, get yourself home.
That's not a mischievous look.
Not at all.
Is everything well?
One second. Ah, sorry you had to see that. Little cubs bent on becoming an adventurer. I said I ain't. But I said no, and sent her on our way.
Still, I can't help but worry. She does strike me as the sort to give up. She doesn't strike me as the sort to give up easily.
True that. Wouldn't surprise me a whit if she tried to sneak out anyways. I hate to impose, but do you reckon you could keep an eye on Richter? I'd do it myself, but I can't up and leave the tavern. You absolutely can. You just don't.
The timing of the Rising seemed to be the essence to that little one. Intriguing, would you not agree? Let us ask her about that.
I mean, you're dead. Now, the nearest city's exit is Tempest Gate, over by the Half Castle. I suggest you begin by talking to Killandrel, sentry yonder. The lowlands of Noesco await you on the other side of the Tempest Gate. At Baderon's behest, you say? As it happens, a girl of that description did come through just a moment ago. She was the heels of a Makote peddler. At a glance, one might think them parent and child. The way she kept stealing glances behind her made me suspicious. So I alerted my comrade, a yo-yo, outside. Expect she stopped the little one for questioning. You're worried you should seek her out.
Ah, thanks for the information. We shall find your comrade at once.
Oh, blue line, you know what that means.
Yup. Ah, damn it, I missed the jump.
Talking of a yo-yo.
Well now, if it isn't the good minstrel and our kindly helper. Pleasure to see the two of ye again. What brings you here today?
Hey, you're that one character that only pops up once a year.
Mm. So Baderon sent you after little one. I was just about to ask her what she's up to.
She's the one that helped us make the explosives last year, right?
I believe so. Cha, was it, dearie? Even without the others telling you, you ought to know it's dangerous out here. What is it you want to do so badly you'd risk your life like this? There's something I need to see, and it doesn't matter if it's dangerous. I have to go. No, she's got a stubby little Makote tail.
Yeah, that's kind of cute. I'm not sure I'm big on the cell phone pouch on her belt, though.
Yeah.
Or is that just a general bum bag?
I think it's just a general bum bag. We understand that you have your reasons, Cha. Even so, we cannot in good conscience allow you to wander the wilds alone. So here I would make my proposal. Rather than becoming an adventurer, why not employ the services of one? With a dependable adventurer at your side, you'll be able to reach your destination safely. This, I believe, is your best option. But I don't have any money. What would an adventurer want to help a child anyway? Why, our friend here, of course.
Don't speak for me. You self-insert motherfucker.
As long as I get paid. No.
Fine, you can count on me. I said you can count on me. So.
I chose that one too.
Yeah.
I shall be glad to provide suitable recompense in Rich's stead. While part of me hopes that this will lead to an inspiration for a song above all, I feel compelled to lend a helping hand. You'll really help me. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad it worked out for you. But as a client, there's something you need to bear in mind. That is, you've got to give the adventurer your trust. Be honest with what exactly it is you need, and he'll be able to help you all the better. The place I want to go to is a lighthouse here in Lower Noeska. It's named for one of the 12. I heard a rumor from a kid in town, you see. He told me that ghosts appear there during the rising. They're supposedly lighthouse keepers who died in the calamity, and that they spirit children away to the realm of the dead. But it's got to be nonsense, and I want to prove it. Oh, the two lighthouses in the area are Oscon's Torch, as the only one civilians can still get to. Don't recall nothing about ghosts, though. I can't help but be curious, so I'll come along. Having a yellow jacket with you ought to make things easier, I reckon. That's outside of a skirmish, anyway. Being a cannoneer, I'm more at home, blasting things from a distance. Running the angry fiends on the road, they're all yours. Why don't you have a gun?
Yeah, like machinists exist, dude. Gunbreakers exist. Right, speaking to Richard.
So, what's your name, adventurer? I'll remember that. Thank you so much for helping me. We'll go to Oshron's torch, and we'll see if the rumor about the ghost is true.
Talking over again. Witcher is champing at the bit to set forth. Set.
Are you ready to go?
I just noticed this Lalafell that showed up called ACDC.
Oh, shoot. Something clicked. As much as I would like to accompany you, someone should return to the Drowning Witch and apprise Baderon of these developments. Besides, to hear your accounts afterwards, what you learned and felt will also bring me unique inspiration. I wish you an enjoyable and insightful excursion.
Do you want to see?
Right, to begin with, how about we head east to Madman Bridge, and give Rich a chance to see the sights. The path can be steep in places, so take care you don't take a tumble now. I'll be fine, don't worry. Let the adventure begin. Wait, come back, Akadaka.
Akadaka?
Yeah. I wanted to look at their adventure plate.
Oh, ACDC.
Yep. Dadgummit. Look, a river, and there's some sort of strange animal. You sometimes see children out this way with their folks, but I take it you've never been. Actually, I have. It was a long time ago, though, before my parents died in the calamity. It's alright. I like it at the orphanage. Everyone's really nice, and I have lots of fun. That'd be Limel and Shoals, I take it. It's an orphanage run by a former sanguine siren, in case you weren't aware. A fine place by all accounts. If that's where Rich is from, I'll have one of my comrades to contact her caretakers. Wouldn't do to let him think she's missing. Right then, next we'll take you for Oshron's Embrace. Up this here hill. Take it slow so you don't wear yourself down. Elegant.
Pardon me. Apologise that you all had to hear that.
Whoa, we're up so high. This is amazing. I felt the same way when I looked out from here the first time. This bridge was built where the tidal waves sundered our land during the calamity. It's a symbol of our people's determination to rise above the tragedy. Miss Dorothea, that's the headmistress, said that we Laminsons work hard because we hate to lose, and that's what we like to do, and like what we do. What about you? Do you like being an adventurer? Alright folks, how are we feeling? I wouldn't want to be anything else. It depends on the work. I'd rather not work at all, to be honest.
I wouldn't want to be anything else.
That's why we play these games.
Yeah, right?
That's what I thought. When I grow up, I hope I'll like what I do as well. My parents liked what they did, I think. When the calamity struck, they didn't run away. They were noble souls, Miss Dorothea said. She promised to tell me everything one day, but I don't know how to feel when they're gone. And can't find the words. I want to be a good client, though, so I'll think on it. Seems Rich has got something she needs to get off her chest, and wanting to verify the rumor. Mayhaps she. There's no use speculating. Come, let's press on.
Oh.
It's been an eternity since we've been out here.
All right, talking.
Alright, here we go. That there's Oshan's torch. One of two lighthouses here, what are named for gods. The lighthouse keeper's bloke named Rotstons. You can ask him about ghosts and anything else you like. Lighthouse keeper. So, about the reason why I wanted to know about the ghosts. My father and mother were lighthouse keepers, you see. But they disappeared during the calamity and were never found. When I heard the rumor, I thought maybe, just maybe, they were the ones haunting the lighthouse. So that's why you went to prove the rumor wrong. You couldn't stand people thinking your parents were doing terrible things. But part of me wishes that the rumor was true. Then I'd be able to talk to my parents again. There's so many things I'd like to ask them. Well, whatever the truth is, we'll find out soon. Let's keep going. Talking to Rich,
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! The sea's frozen in a splash. Amazing. This area was hard hit by the calamity. On top of the tidal wave, washing away big swaths of land, a piece of Dalamud came crashing down yonder. They say it caused the ether to gush out the land and crystallize all at once. At that time, I was with Miss Dorothea. She was my mother's friend, and she took me to a safe place. I was very little then. I didn't fully understand what was happening, but the calamity really was a frightful thing. I can't imagine how it was for father and mother.
For those of you wondering what they were talking about the splash, it's this over here.
Get a nice view of it. Alright, Rostons.
Well now, my guests. What brings you for the torch? Ghosts during the Rising. For all my years as a keeper, I've not seen nor heard about such things in any lighthouse I know. Certainly not the sort of places children might believe highly haunted, though. Might be if someone mistook me or some laundry for a spectre.
So father and mother weren't ghosts after all.
Must say it's a surprise to see Ratto's little girl. Your parents showed me the ropes when I was starting out as a keeper. That charge at Clomines Rising ring yonder. Nowadays it's on a little island, but there used to be a stretch of land connecting it. Dangerous stretch it was, rife with nasty beasts. Needed to hire adventurers, and grizzled ones at that, just to deliver supplies.
If you knew my parents, please tell me about them. They left me in Limsa Laminza during the calamity and died in the tidal wave. Why did they go out there even though it was so dangerous? What was going through their minds? I want to know.
I was stationed elsewhere at the time, so I only read this in a report. But your folks did everything they could to protect Lamin's ring. They built a breakwater using anything and everything, hand on hand. In the end, there was no stopping such a monstrous wave. Countless souls were missing when it struck. The Maelstrom mounted a search and rescue operation. I joined in the effort. I'm afraid they were never found. Know though that your folks didn't die in vain. By manning their lighthouse to the very end that day, they guided many vessels safely to shore and saved many lives.
I see. They really were noble souls, like Miss Dorothea said. But if I could choose, I wish they were still here.
This is just a thought. How'd you like to stay the night and hear more about your folks? Only be mundane, everyday things, but what I know, I'll be glad to share with you.
I'd like that. I'd like that very much. Good morning, adventurer. I got up early to look at the lighthouse, where my father and mother used to be. For the longest time, I felt as though they'd abandoned me. I wanted to see them one more time so I can ask them why they had to go, and to tell them I missed them. How do we feel? Chat.
I'd like to say I understand how you feel.
I feel like we've been where she's been.
Yeah.
In the end, there weren't any ghosts. Still, I'm glad I could learn about my parents. It made me realize that I want to become someone who helps others, like them and like you. So thank you for bringing me here.
Talking about you.
Thank you so much for coming with me, both of you. You're very welcome, dearie. You can always come to me if you need anything. Just no more trying to sneak out, you hear? Well, I better get back to the orphanage. Hopefully Miss Dorothea won't be too mad at me. You'll be wanting to report to the minstrel, I expect. In which case, a comrade of mine tells me he's at the anchor yard. I'll see to it Richard gets home safely. Be sure to catch the special fireworks afterwards, eh? Be seeing you.
The anchor yard.
Yeah, it's a little hideaway place over this way. Pretty sure I'm headed the right way. I'm not headed the right way. Doo-doo-doo. It's only used for for a few handful of quests, but it's probably one of my favorite vistas in Limsa.
Oh, it's this place. It's the place we came last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking to the minstrel. Now, welcome back, my friend. Was young Ratcha able to find what she sought? So her true purpose was to see if the ghosts of her parents who were taken by the calamity. A tale is born when someone acts in the name of another. There are so many tales out there, it is impossible for us to know every single one. Yet a tale may occasionally find its way to those who need it most, such as that of the lighthouse keepers, whose courage and sacrifice have come to guide their child years after their passing. Thank you, not only for granting Rich's wish, but for providing me with inspiration as well. While we wait for the special fireworks to begin, why don't you tell me more of your excursion? Yes, it comes to me. A verse for all who strive onwards, this day and every day.
Cute doggo.
Doggo! Greetings, warrior of light. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream?
Oh, this fucking thing.
A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. Perhaps not. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you again. As I have in the past, I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. For long years we have walked together with you on this grand adventure. It is a never-ending journey, one that shall continue tomorrow as surely as it does today, the most natural of things. Along the way, I have endeavored to keep my gaze firmly fixed upon the future. Of late, however, I've been keenly reminded that we must occasionally look back upon the path we walked, that we might remember the lessons learned.
AKA everyone hates Dawn Trail. Help me.
In the course of our adventures, it seems I too have grown. To learn from successes and failures both, and forge ahead with humility and sincerity. This is what I had resolved to do at Journey's beginning, and I resolved to do so anew. Nothing would please us more than to continue having us at our side on the road ahead. And I pray that upon this journey of life that we have an honor to share, the light of the crystal shall ever shine. Now, the time has come for this vision to end, time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. This world shall yet endure, and we shall continue to make our way. I pray that we have occasion to meet again. Till that day, I wish you the happiest of journeys. Fare you well. Most happenings in our lives have no bearing on the fate of the world. More often than not, they go unobserved and unremarked. But you, my friend, gather up such forgotten tales it seemed them delivered. In so doing, you bring joy, and as a token of my gratitude, I dedicate to you this song, a song of journeys fulfilling. In gleaming gold the sun does rise, the boundless sky it calls, and silver pale the path of men, a white and endless pall. So far away the guiding light that you do now espy, but flames of life their warmth impart to comfort and inspire. Take heart, my friend, for here we stand, and so we shall remain. Your destination reach you shall, by memory's refrain. I have no doubt that you, Richa and Ioyo, shall give rise to great many more tales. Your tale in particular may be the more varied of those others. There may be times when you face great hardships and the weight is more than you can bear. In such a time, I bid you remember this: no matter how great your burdens, the tales that you have gathered shall ever be your strength, a beacon to light your way in the darkness.
Minion of a character, I don't know who it is.
Nope.
Got it.
Alright.
Jordan, I may have to call it. I'm still having issues this end.
Okay. We'll work on
do
some.
this.
I'll work on some solo stuff. So we're gonna break for a couple minutes while I get ready to switch over. I need to go get a drink refill.
Yeah.
But please stick around, and I'll get into some solo.
I'll hang around and talk to chat for a little while.
Right.
Until you get back, at least.
Thank you. Be right back, folks.
Oh, yeah, sorry about this, guys, but I'm having control issues. Like my mouse isn't working, and my settings keep resetting, and a bunch of other stuff. So I'm not going to be much good if we get into doing raids and things. So I'm going to have to call it for the day. I am looking forward to doing St. Aubon Monastery and finishing that off. I just don't think it can be today, unfortunately. So yeah, just a small reminder that we're this is the last of our longer, say longer, summer streams. Jordan is back to school now. If you haven't, please do please do join our socials and things to know when we're going live, because I get the feeling for the first few weeks back we're going to be finding our feet and things. Yeah. So bear that one in mind. Oh. I think that's Jordan coming back.
Sorry that took so long, folks. I went to go get a drink and found out that one of my cats decided that he needed to poop on the floor.
Oh no.
I had to quickly scoop that up.
Alright, well, I will love you and leave you then, friend.
Alright.
Much love.
Much love, Bob.
See you later, chat. Bye.
Alright. Where did I leave off? We were... we are going to go see if this fate is up for Sylphs. Hey, Frary. Don't know how long you've been in, but Bob just had to go. His computer's acting up. So, you guys get me alone for the next however long. So yeah. Baz, how's how your raid's going? How is your raid going? If you're able to look away. We were commenting that today is cursed because just Bob had to come in. Bob had to start late, and then his computer acted up the whole time. And then he, yeah. So. do, do, do. All right. Dope. Then I get to go do goblins. Sahagin are kind of taking a back seat right now on my rep grind. Just because they're the bottom of the list. That's the only reason why. I need to get to at least level 4. Then I can buy the mount, the rep mount. And that's the important thing for me out of this is. I know I just ride around on my chocobo, but I like having mounts. Tobago. Alright. Which ones have we done? We've done normal raid we've done. High level, leveling, trial, MSQ. Oh. MSQ. Hells have no fury. These just soothe the bombs, right? Yeah. Pygmy bomb. Not gonna lie, these things are kind of cute when they're this tiny. How are you doing, Frary? Kind of a little out of it, just exhausted. Ew. Sorry to hear that. No, Leo. I understand that. The sleepy cat trap. Tim, if you're still around, how was Dragon Quest today? Maybe not. Tim was playing some Dragon Quest 1 on his stream earlier today. Tim was playing Dragon Quest 1, Baz is out here raiding Swotor, and Foxy is trying to poke goldfish. Okay. Which dungeon are we doing? Ooh, Ultimo. does my enemy style stand? He's so great. La Brea. crap, I accidentally double-clicked mitigations. That was a lot more intense than I was expecting it to be. And no comes. Why'd I even do this? Alright, where am I at? Am I at 1500 yet? I am. Let's go buy the next piece I need for my Hujiwats. My relic weapon. Come on, that's on. Alright. Fast drying carbon coat. Unidentifiable shells. I tell you what, they don't make doing these relics easy, do they? Only need 700 more comms. Damn. Alright, we're hoping for Circus Tower. Or Weeping City of Mach. Unidentifiable shell. Alright, Circus Tower, 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 Circus Tower. Don't think this is Circus Tower. Damn it, it's Labs. Is this the one? Yes, this is the one with the 3 lanes. I'm in Alliance A. Got it. Where are my others? White mages? Oh, that's a fun name. Murder. Oh, the Sabatons of Light. I wish you could solo, just like unsync solo run this instance, because I really just want the Warrior of Light gear. I mean, Thanos. I mean, Thanatos. Alright, and then Phlegm Guy. Uh, it's going. Um, I just need. Who am I going to give it to? We're going to give it to her. Greed on the onion armor. Need on the breaches of light. Greed on those. Greed on those. Greed on those. I got everything. Cool. Not bad. I got 2 parts of the Warrior of Light set, so. We need more than 20 gland plates. That's all I'm going to say. But where am I at? Let's see here. Battles. I need to complete 10 guild hests. Hella love quests. This is all Eureka stuff. Alright. Into the guild hests run as we go. How did your raids go? Or raid singular? I'm not sure what you were doing. 3 ops done, 1 veteran, 2 story. Nice. Well done. And of course, while I'm transitioning, Now here's the thing. I've been thinking about this. What job do I want to work on grinding once I get to 80 with him? With Dark Knight. And I think I figured out it's all going to be based on this hunt log here. But that's only once I get to 80. Good day in general, since I kept out your tomes for the week. Damn. Also have only about 2,500 comms. So only 500. Nice. Wait, there's a mount at a certain number of comms? That's dope. Oh, the parade chocobo. Got it. Oh, which reminds me, because I'm at 220. Whoops! I haven't claimed any of the. I've only claimed the title reward. We'll just wait to we'll wait till I get to the point where I can just claim them all. I feel like there was something match 50 in the base classes, 50 in the base in each of the base classes. Okay, 60 in the base classes. Oh, and in all the new classes. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Making it to 80. Get that Amaro horn. Making it to 90. I mean, I guess that's kind of a cool hat. 100. And all you get is titles. Alright, cool. But we are going to put into the Glamour Dresser right now real quick. The Breaches of Light and the Sabatons of Light. Because look at that. There it is. Helm of Light. Breaches of Light. Sabatons of Light. Bam! Just need the chest and the hands. Alright, cool. What am I doing? I'm doing guild hats because I need to do 10 of them. And we're going to go fate farming in Nordvand, because why the hell not? That's where the level appropriate fates are. So we're going to go do them. Pretty sure that's where the level appropriate fates are. Kalusia, yep. Well, I'm actually 77. So, Lakeland. I can go anywhere. Probably could have just done. I could probably just do it in Lakeland. But I've already hearthed to Kalusia, so I'm going to do it in Kalusia. Oh, this one. What up, punk? So yeah, I think what I'm going to do... I don't know what else to do for my last 3 levels here. I mean, I'm queuing, but I need something to do while I'm queuing, because I don't really want to just, like, sit around and do nothing. I'm farming guild hests, because then I get the XP bonus for doing guild hests. I'm about to go in and do some stuff off my Wondrous Tales. I wonder if I can... Is it worth just manually? Because I can do these three. I know I've got no problem. You know what? It's worth it. Let's just try. Clear Weeping City of Mahak, Circus Tower, and what was the last one? Eyes of the Creator. I haven't unlocked Eyes of the Creator. How the hell have I not unlocked Eyes of the Creator? I thought I completed all of... Well then. Joke's on me, guys. Where's the pickup for Eyes of the Creator? I thought I did it all. Who lives, who dies, who retells your story. Wandering Minstrel. Oh, he's in the... Wandering Minstrel in Mordona. Wait, is Eyes of the Creator... Oh, alright, hang on. Okay, that's Eyes of the Creator Savage. I don't want Eyes of the Creator Savage. I want the normal one. The Curl and the Colossus. Burden of the Sun. Unlocks the Midas Touch. Curl of the Colossus. Midday and the Dravanian Hinterlands. Alright. At 77, I might be able to just run in on it, but a lot of people, I might also just be able to queue up for it. And queue up for the raids I need. Can also explore, and that will get me a bunch of XP. I'm not seeing it on the... Enter burden... Oh, do I still need to do burden of the sun, or is this... I do still need to do burden of the sun. Okay. I apparently was missing a step. That's what was throwing me off. I thought I'd already done Burn in the Sun, but apparently I have not already done it. Oh god, they're full troning. If you were ever curious what the aesthetic for a Titan in Warhammer 40,000 is, that boss right there is basically just a Titan. Might and not. Syncor, I do believe. Commission oxygen anywhere. Dan, what did I do to just see you once more? Farewell, my love. You. It's me, Iron Man. Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Zumoshi did to you last time. To usher in a future that has been writ, even strongest God, you must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Well, pretending were you, and I suppose losing this core is part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Quick Things knows all. For example, Quick Things does one among uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. See, the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quick Things. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment. I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Boy, wait, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows what you're carrying is worthless rock. Well, I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. Quick Things already knows the conclusion of Uplander's childish games. He's coming for me. What's he waiting for? Long ago, I committed to sight. Uplanders think they're victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. What? Now Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces in our hands. Oh. As far as I can make out, things in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. The only thing I did was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck. You're saying it was pure chance the platform stopped at that exact moment? Then what about Quick Things? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains he did. Doesn't mean you have to stand for it. If someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. All right. Tongue flaps self Uplander make backricks almost laugh. Uplander claims I've already stopped core and lost fragment to Quick Things. Look here, Uplander. Backricks is a spring case like steel track, catching all heard things, all seen things. Saw Uplanders leave but a few moments ago. Backricks sends something mess. Backricks are a metal giant only moments before returning. You watch Uplanders disappear over the horizon with your own two eyes. Possible return. Uplander says sure. Why treasure hunter also makes claims. Does not know. Go Uplander. Trade tongue flaps with me. Just We've been able to make sense of Backrix's account. According to his version of events, we scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened. I'm sure he's just not confused. Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless Goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Backrix's. No, something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. The question is what? If we assume for a moment the Goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped? Impossible. Possibly. You mean like quick things predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his ass. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. There could be an explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. Outside the realm of possibility that even predict the outcome of simple events. These mathematics predict the future. Not even could believe that. It wouldn't explain the business with Backrix. That's right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, but a far-fetched one at that. It might have gone some ways to explain recent events. To be clear, you're implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future. Very well. If you're willing to accept that, why not go further? It might not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will. While moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now that's the sobering theory. It's all still a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wait, just give the chief a call on your link, bro. Why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about the time inside the primal. What? No, not our time inside the primal. The time. I mean time itself, Chief. Chief, it might be best if you just came here. Aye, aye. Wait arrival. Alright, wait here. Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was that you were saying about Link Pearl? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted I accompany him, though I wondered why. Though I would have come even if he had not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. You can say that again. The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Stola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? I can't hurt to have a second opinion. What in the seven hells? The aether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. It cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of the primal's capabilities, however, we be remiss to discount the possibility outright. It is as we fear, that at this very moment, Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cores. All of our labors will have been for naught. The treasure hunter of whom we've heard so much. You seem to be unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? God's help us. If there's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? To erase the past, to return to a clean state. Could Dayan have known? Sorry, I'm responding to a text message. Preparations for the restoration of the Nimrod Codex are complete. Calculations show a margin of error of future readings of 0.03%. Foolish Gavi, when the future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. This is well chosen of the Illuminati. At last, all the pieces are in place. No longer must the wise suffer foolishness of the unwise. Time has now come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for the perfect world or die. Now restore the Enigma Codex. Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time. Once power flows to the third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core will his true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all history will be at the mercy of the Illuminati. Chosen ones will mend mistakes of the past and reshape the world into perfection. At last, the prophecies of the Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. The quick theme Salthas will rule as king of New World, the correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. Alright, y'all. I think that's going to do it for me here. I need to get up and go again. So, rather than trying to hammer out half an hour of trying to fix this stuff, we're going to go ahead. We're going to raid Kexman and Far Nero. Playing some Helldivers 2 co-op together. They're buddies of mine from my WoW radio days. So before I start doing all that, please make sure you follow us on the socials. Do I just have it as LT? Link. That's what I have it as. Link. Got it. You can find all the information you need to know about us on our Linktree, linktree/321_TV. On all 4 major social microblogging platforms. We are there. X 321 Podcast, Blue Sky 321TV.bsky.social, Threads at 321_TV.live, and Mastodon on the Mastodon.social server at 321_TV live. You can check out a replay of all of our stuff, or most of our stuff at the very least, over on our YouTube channel, 321_Y_T, and of course check out the merch at 321-TV-shop.fourthwall.com. We're going to send you over to Kexman and Far Nero, as we always do. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, in the words of the 16th President of these here United States, Abraham Lincoln, please be excellent to each other. Party on gender-specific honorifics. We will see you next time.